morning, chat. How we doing today? Let's get right into it. So that you guys have some music while I get my tea. Are you here to yell at me? Hi. Wait, final chapter? You mean Chainsaw Man has finally come to an end? Or is it just that part 1 is done? Part 2, rather. 3, I don't know what part you're on. Oh, safer! Let me get my tea together. Chainsaw Man, yeah. I guess we'll see, huh? Hi, bandits! Bandaboo! Don't go near that, it's nice and hot. Alright. Anyone to talk to?
Just checking up on you.
Okay, no. I think I did it all last time. Chibi!
I'm beginning to acclimate to these crossroads, I think.
I wonder why.
Still cooking, isn't it?
Alright, so this morning I did a little bit of Breath of the Wild, mostly just amiibo stuff, but I have Epona now. So our horse from now on is going to be our iconic Zelda horse, Epona. Tara wanted me to have an Epona-like horse. And you can only get the real Epona through an amiibo, so I did that this morning.
well.
Gosh. Alright, let's go with this
For
one.
the realm.
This would be tough.
Should be a lively evening. What secrets do you keep? Here we go. To the House of Hades. The umbral flames. Tula, go for it. It's over. Excellent catch, Tula.
Good job, Tula. Good kitty.
More. Go, Tula. There. In my lowest moments, when I felt most incapable and filled with doubt, you always believed in me, sister. Your cycles across the sky are a steady source of calm and strength and inspiration. Be you yourself for all that and more.
Sorry to ignore you.
Thank you for your
It's
offering
breakfast time.
and for your thoughts. I likewise never knew my birth parents when I was small, but Nyx in all her splendor took me in. I saw myself in you, I think, and felt perhaps a big sister could be of benefit.
Selene One-san.
I bid you shine for me again tonight.
I heard you speak the vow of rivals at the Oath of the Unseen. Then you shall soon confront your headmistress in all her dark glory. How she longed that you would gain the strength to face her thus. Twilight Curse.
I'm ready.
A guest in my domain. The embryo I gave to you. It creates an impression as though a part of me is with you, even whilst you are absent from this space. You may continue to make use of it, or not.
Primordial strength.
Damn it.
The vow of shadow took effect, I see. Message for me.
As soon as Chronos attacks, why, we retaliated. A cataclysm like you've never seen. Ripped half this land apart. Left all the Titan's armies high and dry.
The tides come in.
In the waters.
Tula, fish. Victory. It's a figment.
As though with moonlight there, young lady. Almost as if fairest Selene herself anointed you. Alas, that she must ride across the night while you're left to your own devices on the ground.
Shocking every time. my boon from chaos came alive. There's something. You should have stayed in shadow. Not Tila! That's everything. In the name of Hades. My strength reborn. Death to Chronos.
Alright, Tula. Go.
You made the vow again. You look upon the oath of the unseen night after night, but do you understand as yet the lesson it imparts?
Fear manifests at night. Either we give in to that fear, or we become its cause.
Either give in to fear or become its cause. Your words, not mine, though I concur with them. Let us become that fear for one another once again. Your last remaining moments. Very well. May you fare well below.
I don't know if I'll be able to take
I
out
prevailed.
the Skilla like this.
Having revealed more, a vast experience, the Witch of the
but
Crossroads
we'll
leaves
try.
the Princess of the Dead to contemplate the limits of the knowledge she has gained.
She must know so much.
Alright, it's time to get my tea together. Yay, tea. Alright.
This one. Mine. Heading in. Ugh, that's cold.
Let's see if Morris will help us.
Perish.
Although that aside, I do think having Morph is gonna do some good too.
It's no use.
Tempting.
Why, thank you.
No getting used to that.
My husband is very accustomed to getting his way. You need not indulge him so.
Forgive me, Queen Hera. Water spouts activated.
Gotta say, I do love Skillet's music.
Forgiveness is like a precious healing ointment, to be applied sparingly.
Creatures the sacred bond. Some assistance, please. It's over. It's a chitin. In the name of Hades. Fit for a queen. Need to recharge. Worth a shot. Don't look down. Can't do it.
Tula, what are you doing? Silly cat.
No, you don't. Can't right now.
That could have gone better.
Felt that.
There are occasions on which I would pay the boatman's fare myself. So many souls did I send down at once into the underworld. Those were good times.
May moonlight guide you.
Wish me luck. This has got to be a tough battle.
There.
before we get into it, let me drink some tea. That is good. Skillet's gonna look different. Be prepared for that. It's gonna be funny. Oh, maybe
This is gonna
not.
be our night. Can't you just feel it, Gals? Don't know about you all, but I am feeling even more unstoppable than normal. Oh, in just in time.
Oh, you're still stoppable. Although the will of night has made you stronger, yes. Shall we find out to what extent?
Stoppable? Us? You don't get it, lady. We've never missed a single show, and we are not about to start. Oh, of course, with live performances, there's no telling what might happen. Come on, everybody! You're so obsessed with me. Not that I can blame you for it. I would be too if I were you. Too bad you must
No!
It's now or never.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
It's not happening.
No! Do come on back. We're playing every night.
Alright. This is fine.
What is her problem?
You deign to look upon me, witch! I shall haunt your every waking moment!
Okay, Dora.
Greetings.
I figured that you knew something of the nocturnal arms, Lord Moros. But your connection to Ignia might not have guessed. You once wielded the umbral flames yourself. I revealed an aspect of them that could only be your own.
Princess, I take it you're not saying this for sake of jest, so please believe in turn that I have never used the flames before. I know them only by reputation. Can you be certain that this aspect is my own? I've many relatives.
Yes, I think it is. The nocturnal arms bond with their bearers in such a way that their connections to other bearers become almost like shared memories.
Although these glimpses can be both of bearers past and still to come, true? So it may be that I shall bear those flames in some other age in which the realm's in need. I trust the fates must have wanted me to know in advance.
Well, surprise. Hi, everyone.
You have returned!
I have.
Careful with this one. Here you are.
There you are. properly imposing cauldron that perhaps more suitable for certain specialities, demonic invocations, curses, and the like. Do you intend to further specialize?
Not necessarily, Headmistress. I still have a lot of different ideas, sometimes several on a given night. It's my dream to pursue mastery in all dimensions of our craft.
Your dream, you say? We each have our leanings, and yours perhaps shall manifest in time. But I do recognize the desire to avoid becoming limited, so practice as you will. Using this python cauldron, or whichever one.
A cauldron for every occasion.
Ever the dreamer.
A cauldron for every day of the week.
What's with you and Eris, anyway? Thought you'd have the sense to stay away from her, at least when you have a choice.
I may lack proper judgment when it comes to choosing comrades, Nemesis. She and I have little in common, but she makes it difficult to be completely rational.
Well, you'll get what's coming to you when it comes to her. Or me, for that matter, but in a different way. Maybe that's the appeal. Anyway, just don't go bringing her around.
Wasn't planning on it.
Up and about? This is about your 100th night, goddess. Several moons at least in mortal terms. Feels like a while, yet no time at all. That's the insidious work of Chronos for you.
I think you're right, now that you mention it. The passage of time has always felt strange to me, but even more so since this all began. Did you feel similarly in your mortal days?
Aye, like you have no idea. It must be even stranger for you gods. So much time can pass in the blink of an eye. The best we all can do is use it well.
Aye. Mandrake root.
We'll keep it safe.
Everything's in order? The bell.
What are we to do? Merely stand by and let the Titan have his way?
All right. Silver pool. Draw greater power from the silver pool.
Hey, what just happened?
Lim, Oros.
Speak not, but concentrate and strike repeatedly at me. I am held fast. And that cuts straight to the bone. Surprise, I'm back.
The oath beckons. I swear it, Nyx. This I vow. For the will of Night. Once more. Olympus.
As you set forth on this night's campaign, I would accompany you from the outset, so that you may fight and slay your enemies entirely without restraint.
Tula, now! More ashes. Tula, catch. Victory. Fine work, Tula. Frost.
You've picked an abundance of moly flowers. Unassuming little things, aren't they? Not unlike you, for they too hold power far beyond that suggested by their form.
I see. think not. Going. So quiet. Go, Tula. And caught. This is a progeny.
I sense the growing influence of the goddess Nyx, as though my daughter plunged the world into deeper darkness recently. Yet it was not she who did this. I believe it was you.
Almighty chaos.
Damn, I don't have any money. Oh well, I got a little bit to buy this at least.
The shadow spill is back. Come along, Homer.
When Artemis first told me about you, I couldn't help but think of Demeter. She couldn't be there for your mother when Chronos struck, but I know she'll do everything she can for you.
Whither goes the princess, so shall I.
Not a chance. Always use more. May you shine forever bright, Sister Selene, my big sister, who protected me and guided me and taught me so much of patience and grace. This offering cannot begin to convey how much it means to me to have you in my life.
You need not spare such words for me, though I am grateful for them, little star. As for the ambrosia, I shall keep it for a time we Silver Sisters next may share of it together. As with the bond between us, it shall only grow in quality with age.
Yay, another bond.
I call upon the moon and draw you down.
You have conversed more and more frequently with Doom himself, a son of Nyx with whom I am not close. I shall rely upon your instincts about him, for mine say little as of yet. Dark side.
Together we shine. Go, Tula. No escape.
Outsmarted easily.
Good. Could use more gold. Remember to be extra reckless since your gold is on the line. Here we go.
Let's see it, Nem.
Not too slow. Fight them. That's that.
In you go.
Lost to you again. Damn it. How many times you going to take my gold? Rules of this wager might be too much in your favor after all.
You set the rules of this wager yourself. You'd never go easy on me, would you, Nem? Though you can't bring yourself to make things overly unfair for me either.
Beginning to think it might be a weakness of mine. Well, go buy yourself something nice, princess. Don't need to hear more metal clinking around every step I take anyway. Night.
Oh, Nem.
Aid me.
Reagent located.
Olympus, accept this message.
Your vow remains. Whatever foul keepsake you decided to bring along for good fortune, Missy, if it is a horrid thing, which sort of comrade would reward you thus?
It was a gift from Eris, headmistress. I know the effect isn't strictly to my benefit, or anyone's, but I just thought...
That Eris was doing you a favor? Or has any sense of purpose other than to sow disorder where she can? You two make a strange match, Millenoi. So shall this be. Behold the moon.
Thank you, Headmistress.
Yay, garden horsey.
Greetings.
Try another one, maybe.
Now, if I may.
No, you may not.
Not an option.
I think not.
Okay, bye.
Going down.
Are the dandelions in full bloom? Or are they still yellow? Like, have they become the white puffs
At least
yet?
my feet are clean. Hit me then. Just me. Some flux.
Aww. So there's a whole bunch of white dandelion seeds floating around.
Chaos, I heard your call.
So I was like, no way. But then I go, wait, what if? Remember that one, man? I know you do.
Let's get you someplace safe. There.
Hey, Laurel.
Melinoi. I spoke to Echo about you. Said you didn't mean to hurt her, though perhaps I shouldn't have. She responded in her usual way, but I could tell something happened. You broke her heart.
She broke her own heart. They always fall for people who don't love them back. Anyway, I'm sure she'll find someone who thinks she's awesome. Plenty of fish in the sea.
Yes, I've noticed. So, has anybody ever fallen out of love with you? Or do they all end up in the morning fields, pining for you for eternity?
All I know is no one's ever loved me as much as me. They're all too busy feeling sorry for themselves to really care, you know? Can't love someone if you can't love yourself.
Well, that's kind of true, I suppose. Although he takes it to an extreme.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
Ashes. Salutations.
What?
Seeds. Caught out. It's a catapult. Jump. What a stench. Hear me, on my authority. I grow strong.
I don't have a whole lot of money, so...
Not this.
Bye, Skilla.
Tucked away. Long way down.
I'm a free you, Serby.
Come on, Mel. I've more rewards to find. Next. Come on out. Come on, English. Going to be a problem. Now for what's mine. Think I can finally go. Now. Flourish. More of this tempai. stay where you are.
The infinite dark.
One more. Where was I? Join me. Echo, hey, about Narcissus.
About Narcissus. About Narcissus. About Narcissus.
I don't know what he was like back when you met, but he has a certain vanity about him that perhaps dulls his other senses a bit. When we speak, it's often like I'm not even there.
I'm not even there. Not even there. Not even there.
I'm grateful.
Grateful. Grateful. Grateful.
Back in my room now. I now have to finish my tea before I head back to my room. Tara. Before I go shower. That's okay.
Olympus, I accept this message. Miasma. Grow golden once again. What's the use? Not true.
Okay. Yeah, I'll give you some pants. They haven't fixed the washer and dryer downstairs yet. Okay. They still haven't fixed our washer and dryer downstairs yet. So that means I can't really do laundry.
So when you get your pants, just put them in my hamper.
What a pain in the ass. If it isn't fixed by next month, I might have to use
Keep going.
It's hot out there tonight, isn't it then? Well, just hang on, and maybe one of these will help you go a little farther, faster.
Yeah, Cosmic Princess Cover Your Brain, man, it was so good. I saw somebody reply to you, Tara, that you should watch it again, and I definitely think we should. We can definitely do that when you're here in October, after it's been a while, so you don't get burned out on it.
Yes. Right. That should have done it.
Chad, if you have not watched the movie Cosmic Princess Kaguya, you should. It was a fantastic movie.
In the name of Hades. Excuse me.
It's probably one of the best animated films of the year. And the only criticism I have for it is that Netflix should have put it in movie theaters. Time to go save Cerberus!
He's running on pure instinct now.
We never hesitate.
Easy now. Just getting started.
Stop bothering the dog.
You shades, leave him alone.
The grim, resourceful underworld princess somehow soothes the savage beast.
You're safe now. You're all right.
Yippee, nightmare!
You're always here, good shade. Done.
Alright, we have no more Death Defiance, so let's take a gamble on Athena once again.
Excellent. Into the purse. Here goes. Service entrance.
Like, we got good HP. If we can get Athena's boon that gives me all of my death defiances back, we'll be golden.
Should be a clear path to the house.
Even the one that gives us a new one every encounter.
Ah, granddaughter, how kind of you to visit us again.
Will be something.
Tula now. Hold still.
Enough of this lot.
Alright, there she is.
Lady Athena, by your leave. We have a mutual acquaintance I would ask about, because, well, do you recall the Weaver Arachne?
I seldom forget anything, cousin. Especially not insolent mortals who see themselves as equals to the gods, though she is not exactly mortal anymore. What of her?
Well, she lives in Erebus now, near where I reside, and she's so wretched about her appearance, which I understand is from a curse you wrought. Doubtless entirely deserved, but have mercy on her, Lady Athena. Please.
So many mortals grovel to me all the time, but goddesses, and on behalf of mortals far too prideful to grovel for themselves? Cousin, do not waste my time with this.
But...
Unlucky.
Done. No mercy out there.
Maybe Dad will have something for us.
Cerberus has been quite agitated, and I'm realizing why. It's not just having to roam through the morning fields. You probably can sense Typhon's return.
Just about every monster I've confronted probably is traceable to Typhon in some way. I doubt he had a close relationship with any of his kin, not even Cerberus.
I doubt that too. It seems not one of us is able to escape our father's influence. Yet here we all are, still. Granted.
Be well, Lord Father.
Oh, daughter.
Three-headed Cerberus eyes every surface of the chamber, all at once.
Maybe I'll be able to pet Cerberus once I take out Typhon.
for the violence.
Looking Hephaestus and I are the only true-born sons of the King and Queen of Mount Olympus. I keep telling him we ought to rise to the occasion and assert ourselves.
Want more responsibility areas? Have at it. Otherwise, I don't know what you're after, and don't want any of it. After Dad didn't know me standing. Got me forge, got me wife. It's enough.
For the battle to come. Imbued with greater strength. This is the Titan's fault. Death to Chronos. Victory. Another Styxion? Got you. stars. The end of the path.
A brief respite awaits. A long-forgotten hidden refuge within Tartarus provides the Princess of the Dead some small reprieve, much as it did for her own brother in a bygone time.
These waters still run clear enough somehow. Choose one, spurn the other. Set.
I go out of my way to offer you my strength and you refuse? That's not something any self-respecting god can abide.
Let's take it easy now.
Sunshine. When my wrath flares up, probably best not to be anywhere in the vicinity.
So close now. the shadows dance.
This is not going to be a winning game. There's no way. Unfortunate for me.
Interesting.
Even with this death defiance, I don't think I'm coming out of this one a winner. Unless I get really lucky.
Here's the gold. Be safe, Lord Charon. One way in.
Bandit.
Gods. Cowards.
You know, I'm almost impressed. Not only have you ransacked my father's domain and made war on Olympus, you had the audacity to deceive primordial chaos. That takes a spine.
Why, thank you, my girl. I must admit, I thought that chaos would be something of a bargainer, for I was willing to exchange their daughter Nyx for the three fates. But now I have them all.
You played the chthonic gods for a pack of fools. These eldest, most powerful forces in existence. Such choices may come back to haunt you.
Yes, you have come back to haunt me here repeatedly. You, the best that the gods of the underworld and Olympus have to offer. Bah. Too slow, my girl. Consumed by darkness.
Nothing happening.
it is wont to do.
I could have had him.
That's fine. I did really well. Arachne's here, I think. Maybe it's just the music.
Those who gaze into my eyes are forever doomed to suffer as I did.
When you have a moment.
No, it's just the music.
The Oath of the Unseen is somewhere here. Isn't that so, Princess? The aura that it emanates, I haven't felt it since before all this. I thought the Oath was lost with Mother Nyx, but it was in the care of Lady Hecate.
It's in my own care now. The will of Night shall be done, no matter what. Isn't that so? You're here among the unseen. You know our charge.
The Oath is clearly in good hands.
The Shades reporting to Odysseus suggest Athena herself appeared before you here. I mean, not here, but in the underworld. Is that something I ought to believe or no?
You ought. Athena gave her Gorgon amulet, with which she's able to locate me far from where she normally resides. I trust I haven't inconvenienced her too much.
Athena cannot go wherever she may please, no matter how it seems. But now you clearly have a stronger bond with her. And she, in turn, has a means to watch you.
Watch over me, you mean?
She has her task, as you have yours.
All clear.
Welcome, Lord Charon. Broker. Some gemstones for the cause. This one.
Something to report.
Ready to come out?
Some cattails.
Here you'll grow strong.
Have the old knuckle bones been of some use, goddess? Must look a little worn, but brought me fortune many times in games of chance and when my life was on the line.
Odysseus, if they were dear to you all through your life, why would you give them to me now? No matter how useful they still may be, which is quite a bit.
Come now, nothing would please me more than for you to succeed. If some small token of my past could be of benefit, it's yours. Besides, I got a nectar bottle in exchange.
It wasn't meant to be a trade.
Just keep the blasted bones.
Why all the rancor towards Narcissus, by the way? I see how he could be a little irritating, but he doesn't seem all that bad.
Should have seen what he did to this poor nymph. Absolutely broke her heart. Didn't even notice or care.
Didn't take you for the sentimental type. I thought you concerned yourself with worse than lovers' quarrels.
Narcissus cared only for himself, not for anyone around him. Had to make an example of him. He wound up madly in love, with his own reflection, till the day he died.
So now he's a shade in the underworld, and still staring longingly into his own eyes.
Hey, you're the witch, not me. You know how it is with curses.
They're easily misused.
Alright.
Found me. You're really turning heads around here, babe. I've seen the way Nemi and Moros look at you. What do you think? Maybe it's time we finally told them about us?
Oh, cut it out, Eris. No serious commitments, right? You happen to come from an attractive family, and we have all the time in the world, especially once all of this is over.
I mean, I guess. Assuming this will be over at some point, or something worse doesn't come up. Anyway, just messing with your head. I like how gullible you are.
What are you talking about?
See? That was it.
Eris, what are you talking about? Gosh.
Here's what we've got.
Let's do it.
Yeah, why not? Just can't go wrong with moon-themed stuff, I guess.
Let's try this on for size.
It shall be done.
A soft and delicate approach. Don't see why not.
The ashes remember. This night calls for...
To all of you just joining up, welcome.
the true power of the great enchantress.
Just how strong is that thing? Pray strike me down, young one, lest I be sad.
I can deepen my connection with the night. For the realm. All should be properly afraid.
Beware, young one.
Alright, it's like 1:30 in the afternoon. It's time for lunch, so I'll be back in a few minutes. Come back. Do not be fooled by the meowing. He's already gotten his snack. Now he's being a brat. Bandit. Bandit. You want a treat? I'll give you a treat. I see those paws coming up. Here you go. You little brat. That's all you're getting. For now. He seems content as he's now leaving now. This brat. I love my cat though. I do. I love my cat. I miss Satan. Alright, we're good here. I'm not ready to fight rival. What's his name yet? Polyphemus.
Up for another journey?
It's so cute.
How about a change of style? You're always here for me. You're all right, Rocky. For the family. Cold up here.
Mortals complained their city of Aphira was forsaken by the gods, yet here we are, ungrateful wretches. Not had many weddings of late, not many funerals either. Though lots of death, destruction, and the like. Splendid.
Go on, Tula.
Go get it, kitty.
No escape. One more ribeye.
Yummy food.
Denied. Let us together shine this night, O moon.
I remain troubled by the ever-sleeping son of Nyx, there in your crossroads. Neither your headmistress nor I have thus been able to awaken him. But every ailment must have a remedy.
Together we shine. Heading in.
strip you of your flesh and eyes.
Damn.
Your extremities sent to a pickle jar. And beetles spit up from your mouths of lies. Whether you dwell upon the surface or below, your every step shall be with Come closer.
Since ambrosia can be so good as to leave you desiring more, I wanted you to have this, for being quite possibly the most welcome sight in all of Thera.
To have been blessed by one such as you after having cursed so very many, however much they had it coming. I've nearly done my service to great Hecate in working with you, sorceress. You need not compensate me more.
It isn't compensation, merely a gift. Your past is your business. I know only the Lady Medea whom I've met and come to understand. She is so much the sorceress I've aspired to be, with less emphasis on cursing, but still.
You were so young when first we met. I thought as you grew older, you would harden, grow crueler, as many of us do. Yet you have proven quite resistant, and in turn, you've made me more resistant to it too. I'm most grateful.
Aww. You're most welcome.
A dark bond. We're besties now.
Most practitioners of our craft would have condemned my experimentation or turned their noses at the very least. But not you, sorceress. I laud your intestinal fortitude.
Your experimentation, as you call it, is not for me to judge. That would make me no different than so many others who misunderstand the nature of what we do.
I must admit, I do enjoy how next to no one even dares approach us out of fear that we lash out. Perhaps not for the best long term, but as for now, I can experiment in peace. Though you at least are always welcome here.
Feels even sturdier. A gift.
Stay hydrated, chat. Yummy, yummy water.
Where else can we go? Enough of this. Poor wretches. Lord Uncle.
I've weathered many hardships with my good and loyal Hera by my side. She is so tolerant and wise. Why, she's my rock. I always shall hold fast to her, as the great rock she is.
Yes. You're free.
Look there.
Be not afraid. See you in the crossroads? Hear me, on my authority. They're trying to slow me down. Need a quick overview.
did. He showered me with praise just like a mortal would. A little awkward, yes, but quite endearing, too.
From the sea!
Area clear. Hail, boatman. Figures. In the name of Hades. Death to our foes.
I try to watch my diet. 3 square meals, that's it. No snacks. You're making it real difficult for me.
Where I'm from, we fast under the waxing moon and grow nutritious plants and funguses. I could bring you some next time if you would like.
I can't just save you for later. You try to run. They always do. Oh, I know. I'll just start with the legs.
No, you won't. All tired out. Some wool. The Ember.
Sunshine.
Onward. The docks. New course needs to be set. He's here.
There's your voyage here, Sunshine. If only we could whisk you over with more godlike means, but the skies are as treacherous as the waters, as I suspect you've noticed.
That was my boon. Anything else?
Missed you here, Mary.
Yay!
Tuna?
Didn't notice that. That was amazing.
Nicely done.
Your arm never got better, did it? I'm really sorry. I should never have put you on the spot.
Not your fault. I had grown very confident in my abilities. Headmistress always said there was no way to make Shades whole again, but I thought otherwise. Overextended. Learned a lesson I'm not going to forget.
I felt so bad. Couldn't look at anybody in the crossroads anymore. Thought I'd never see you again. But it'd be for the best. I had a lot I needed to sort out.
And how did it go? You learned to fly, at least. Top of your list of fears. Conquered. With your father's wings, no less.
These wings are mine, Nellie. And that was all part of it. I had to learn to do things for myself, like you did. And for what it's worth, I think your arm looks amazing. Now, here.
stickers.
For the underworld. The messenger.
Phoebe's out there managing frontline defensive strategies and such. We mostly stay out of each other's way. If she keeps her head in times like these, I'll give her that.
Who's next? Lord Charon?
grow strong under the stars.
The path across the sky will impart
To the
accept
next
this
phase.
message. To the next vessel. In the name of Hades. By her grace.
Welcome back.
End of the line. Moonlight, guide us.
Strawberry lady. Calling her that just makes her sound really cute. Time to go fight Eris.
You're in my way.
I can't believe Ares is helping you, not me. I kept trying to get through to him, figured he'd hear me out, but it's too stormy on Olympus. Say, would you know...
You want me to ask the god of war to lend you his aid, to make my efforts to support him and his family in their near-hopeless battle against Typhon even more difficult?
Quit with the sarcasm, Trouble. All I did was ask you for a favor once, but you had to go and make an insult out of it. Fine. I can get the god of war's attention on my own.
use strife. Testament enacted. Probably stolen. As planned.
Goddess?
That tip sounds like it could be useful for like simple headaches, but if it's a migraine, it probably won't be as good.
Come on, cat. Return to shadow now.
God, I hate fighting these automatons sometimes. They hit so fucking hard. Jeez.
Wakey, wakey.
You know you can tell me anything, Mel. I won't judge. Whoa, maybe a little more than the other small green squishy thing you bare your soul to every night, but still.
I never made that particular connection between you and Chronos before. I speak to him about my setbacks and mistakes, but I'm happy to save some for you if you like.
Yep, just lay 'em on me. And the bigger the screw-up, the more I want to know every juicy detail.
I appreciate your service.
What are you looking at? You don't know how good you've got it, Trouble. I grew up surrounded by siblings, all thinking they were better than me. There's hoity-toity retribution over there, and death, and doom. Nobody wanted anything to do with strife.
Moros could relate more than you know. You children of Nyx are widely feared, but so what? You don't need a lot of friends, you just need a few good ones. And the very meaning of strife is for you to define, isn't it?
I mean, I guess.
There you are.
Here I am.
Order approved. On behalf of Eris.
Just going to keep putting yourself through this, huh?
Yep.
If I may be so bold, Goddess, you witches are reliant on your magic when it comes to fighting from afar. Ever think of taking up the bow again? I could give you some pointers.
We don't discuss the bow, Odysseus. I'm still recovering from the last time you gave me some of those pointers about it.
Ah, well, we all have our strengths and weaknesses. A single weakness in your case, perhaps.
Doesn't count.
I'd like to know the story on why you can't use a bow.
What to cast?
Oh.
Also, I wanted to give thanks to you, madam, for taking me in and letting me return, and for entrusting anything to me. Most shades are not so fortunate.
Oh, do not grovel, Icarus, lest I cast you out. It's the crossroads, not Elysium. A shade's existence here may be comparatively difficult. And few remain for long.
I appreciate having the work to do and being a part of this. Although sometimes just after taking off, I fear I won't be able to find my way back.
Discard that fear. Those with the need, or who remain in our good graces, always shall be welcome here and safe.
I'm grateful. And I'll be going. Cheers, madam.
Damn it, Icarus, come back.
You're ready. Hear this one. Some more recycling. Surprised you've heard of this one, but all right. Good evening, Mixer. Adequate. Shall we liven things up? Sure, why not?
Yes!
This stuff should make old horns feel right at home.
What say the cards this eve?
Some of you made it from the surface, huh?
Become even stronger. The oath. Night and darkness guide me.
Oh, that'd be tough then.
This then.
Ooh. Line. Alright, let me resituate my chair a little bit. The Andy Boos.
Heading up. Moonlight guide me.
Such a foreboding night this is. The air is thick with the death and decay of your father's realm, and the desolation I have wrought. The pale moon can scarce cut through.
Tula. Tula, be my guest. It's over. Cheers for that, Tula. I've blood to spare. See that one, Tula? Come on out. This is a voidscape.
The fate's designs for us perhaps are intertwined, for we each seek our close kin. I have lost contact with my spawn and daughter Nyx, who resided in your father's house. Her influence remains, yet I feel her absence.
Let's see how this goes.
face such cataclysmic times and all this tragedy. Truly, these are memorable nights. How fare your journeys to that cursed place the gods call home?
Eventful, in a word. Your concoctions have been broadly useful on the way. I always thought such magic focused on a single victim at a time.
Reach a certain point, and the world itself can be the single target of your wrath. Keep practicing, sorceress. We've no shortage of enemies on whom to ply our trade. That they shall feel.
Thank you.
Perhaps she shall go far.
Shiver. I bid you shine for me again tonight.
The witch Medea learns to blot out my light, creating an eclipse whenever she required. We had a conversation after that, and all is well between us ever since. Between her curses and my hexes, you shall be feared. Behold. Twilight curse.
Together we shine. You. Greater might.
Cat, cat, cat.
Let's get the lay of the land. A sign of Chronos. Great Auntie.
Kinder to mortals, really. Then Chronos would have had a harder time compelling the dead to rise against us. I've always tried to look after the living, but our family's best known for looking after ourselves.
I can make an exchange. Should head back out. Now. A boon. Olympus, I accept this message.
Your choice.
Should put a dent into that barrier. Not this. Chaos curse. Got you. Olympus. Why not? It's done. Now to get out of here. Finally.
A fishing point.
Tula, go for it. Caught out. It's a seal.
Heard you were in town. Can't you see I'm busy over here? Personally, I can't see a thing. Do I complain? No. I just tend to my flock.
Your blasted sheep are some of the most high-strung animals I have ever encountered.
Sheep are fast. It's not an easy job. And it's even harder when somebody makes a ruckus in my meadow. So what choice do I got? Besides eating you? Some friends over for dinner. Hey, where'd you get the sheep?
Good night. For me. The Ember. That's that. Transfer me.
Ooh, I'm tired today.
Which way now? Should work. Stand down. All clear.
Maybe it's because it's getting too warm in here. I also had pasta for lunch. which might be adding to it. So, I'm gonna go quickly open my window a bit more and get a bit more cool air flowing. It is a beautiful day today. David, I'm not feeding you just because I got up. Little baby. You already had your snack. It's not enough. It's never enough for these babies. Alright, that's done. Window's open. I'll probably take another break in about 10 minutes, get some more water.
Call it a mutiny. It's been too long since last we slaughtered everything that moved about this place. They can't.
You're right.
For you, Father! Your turn! To the show, you gods.
Bye, Heracles.
Out of my sight. Olympus, I accept this message. Sure. Sink or swim. Spectral gate activated. Should get here soon enough. To set a course. Let me help you. See you in the crossroads. my claim.
Choose your path.
With the grace of the moon,
The stars align.
Did it.
My granddaughter.
Taught you to respect the elderly a little more than that. Well, here's a quick lesson for you.
had to do it.
I guess neither were you. Always struck me as a gloomy sort, though he did seem to care a lot about his own. He'll get his justice yet.
Play with fire and you get yourself burnt. It's just as simple as that, unless I say otherwise.
And we're off.
Of mice. Gust of wind and spray.
Evening, little pigs.
Oh, you're back.
I am indeed back.
You have been a worthy mother to Discura, I can tell. Nurtured her appetite with many souls. I therefore wish to share with you a dream I vividly recall.
A dream concerning me and the Staff of Dusk, madam. That seems rather specific, though dreams do get that way at times.
In said dream, I saw what first I thought to be a jackal, all surrounded by the dead. The sight of him was marvelous. As words reverberated in my mind, I see you guarding graves of mortals passed into the black beyond.
I see you guarding graves of mortals passed into the black beyond. That sounds like it could be a waking phrase. So if I speak it to Discura by the Silver Pool...
Then I foresee she shall reveal to you an aspect of herself. As her former bearer, your connection with me cannot be coincidence. Thus, this knowledge ought be yours.
I see you guarding graves of mortals passed into the black beyond.
Then very well.
Ooh.
There are less piggies here this time around.
Nothing to see in there.
Are you sure?
Steady now. Go, Tula. Sailing on. You'll burn. Oh, that hurt. Exit gateway activated.
That did hurt. You got anything for me to heal, Kara? Yeah, you do.
In the name of Hades. And you as well, boatman.
Alright, Eric.
To the shore. Why is it that you're putting all your effort into stopping me? You're Strife. You should be unpredictable. Perhaps lash out at the forces of Chronos for a change of pace.
What makes you think I don't? You're not the center of the world, babe, and I couldn't be more unpredictable. Don't know why I keep running into you, though. It's so random. Now. Collateral damage. joke with you?
I can use this.
Take that, Stray.
Moving on.
Sorceress?
Good.
Alright, I have no money. But it's 3 o'clock. I'm gonna pause and take a short break, go get some water, and I'll be back in a moment. I'm back.
Target sighted. Lord Zeus! Retribution.
Eagle. No, fuck off, Eagle.
Keenest blades of all.
Coming here.
Straightforward. for Limandoros.
Lord Zeus!
Finally.
There you are.
Excellent
Help
timing.
me.
You'd think being surrounded by family would mean being surrounded by like-minded folk, except not many on Olympus think as I do. None, I dare say. Yet you... well, one difference is, I'd never deign give nectar at a time like this.
Lady Athena, I am honored to have joined your fight and to have earned your blessings and your faith. I sometimes overlook the need to express my gratitude, and so rely on this nectar to do it for me.
Let it be said that we are goddesses of action, not words, and I accept your thoughtful, if oddly timed, offering. Though, let this be the last until our foes all lie in ruin.
Of course.
The mortal woman called Arachne. Have you any idea what she did? She fancied herself the greatest weaver in the world, superior even to me, if not the fates themselves. Is it not our obligation, then, to remind mortals of their place?
I can't say I rightly know the answer to that, Lady Athena. Nor would I ever question your decision about her. I only ask if the term of her punishment could be less than eternal. She's humbled, and she's learned from her mistakes.
Has she now? In my experience, mortals can be very slow to learn. And she was not punished as a lesson to her, but as a lesson to everyone else. I do not go back on my decisions, Milinui, for I don't make them lightly. I concur.
Alright.
Onward, then.
One with Selene.
am your guide.
A gift from the earth. To a heart. Hello. Felt that.
Now it's a heart.
Hold still. As expected. Rush delivery on this.
Press it is. Got the goods.
In the name of Hades.
A little gift.
I accept this gift.
The only gift she wants is the blood of her enemies.
Not had your fill. Gods could learn something from mortals, you know. For all their many failings, they have an admirable tendency to cling to hope. A certain quality we deathless often lack.
Hope can be the salve for the naive. So many mortals hope they'll never die. A feeling born of delusion, fear.
Yes, mortals live short, painful lives. And even still they strive for something greater than they mostly can achieve.
I fight for them. You gods fight only for yourselves. Run.
Bye.
Thank you, Nyx.
We'll keep it.
Ominous.
Coming for you, Typhon.
Stay where you are. Higher up. You're one of Typhon's bigger children, aren't you? Thanks, Satyn, for Tula. Go cry to your father.
Good kitty.
Endless horrors spewed from Typhon are of every shape and size, including relatively sinister and larger ones recently fallen to the princes of the underworld's wrath.
I'll slay them all. With Seleni's grace.
Into the dark.
I have no HP though.
Found me. I don't think so. Next floor. Special delivery.
Darkness guide you.
going on? One of the other shades said hi to me earlier.
For the first and final time!
Father, he was so happy then. But now, don't let the Titan break his spirit.
I go.
Heading out?
This wasn't on the list before.
Chaos is the source of life and all its hardships.
Lord Moros, I understand you can't reveal the weavings of the Fates. But could you just tell me what the three of them are like?
My sisters. Well, each is her own goddess, I suppose. Clotho, the spinstress, is the talkative one, the decisive one. Lachesis is a little more agreeable. She apportions the thread. And Atropos, she sticks to the cutting.
It must be a little imposing, knowing your sisters determine the course of every life. Even your own?
Even my own.
Hi there.
Did you miss me? You don't need to pick up after me, you know. I was gonna get around to it. What do you do with all that anyway?
I present it to the wretched broker, through whom anything we no longer require can return to the Earth. You could do so yourself. The broker's right there.
Oh, that's all right. I wouldn't want to impose. Though maybe I'll go through your things next time you're out, and have the broker there return them to the Earth.
You wouldn't dare. Fair trade. You know I can read you sometimes, Nem, and something's wrong, so what is it? If you don't mind telling me.
Look, I've not been close with anyone for very long, just how it goes. So, been wondering where things are going with us, and not liking where it leads.
You truly think we're on some fixed path? The Fates may be your sisters, but you needn't all be caught up in self-fulfilling prophecies.
No, but problem I'm having is I'm starting to like being around you more than not. If it keeps on that way, I'll be...
I know. Too much of a good thing. But must we concern ourselves about the future constantly? We could just appreciate being together when we can. No pressure.
No pressure, huh? Maybe you're right. Could always find a way to balance it out without messing it up.
A worthwhile pursuit. You know mortals better than anybody here. Prometheus claims that the gods are cruel, and that he fights not for the Titan Lord, but mortal kind. What do you make of all that?
Look, I've known mortals who think gods can be uncaring. Some of them defy the gods, even in death. Others understand that gods are everything, really. We have only this world, more beautiful than it is flawed.
You're speaking in the abstract. I want to know your personal opinion here, Odysseus. Are the gods in the wrong? Did we bring this on ourselves?
My personal opinion is that gods and mortals are a complicated bunch, and that you shouldn't doubt yourself, lest you falter. If I felt you or the good witch were in the wrong, I'd tell you so.
You swear to that?
Aye, goddess.
Icarus flew off.
Our garden flourishes.
From the shadow.
Icarus, how am I supposed to give you bath salt if you don't stick around long enough?
'Tis a wonder that your mountain relatives are still able to be of benefit to you whilst having Typhon at their gates. Do they have any sort of strategy to stop him, do you know?
They're working together to drive him back, along with the Titan's legions. But if they have a greater plan to put an end to the assault, they've not yet let on.
Let us assume, then, that they've no such plan. However, I'm beginning to think that the father of all monsters may yet figure into ours. Collect what samples that you can from him.
I shall, Headmistress.
Your desire.
Let's try this on.
Say no more. Should make things look a little classier, maybe?
Oh. A comrade recommended this. Hi, kitties.
Hi, love.
All right. Should try the waking phrase. Discura, I see you guarding graves of mortals passed into the black beyond. A hidden aspect.
Anubis.
What sort of being is this Anubis?
Interesting.
Ignium. Become as new. It'll be worth the wait. Hail, broker.
Moving shadow.
Alright, I'm going after Skilla.
Which to start with? For the unseen. Now or never.
What are we ever going to do about our poor summit? That ugly Typhon made it all the way up here, and he's been ruining everything. Well, we are not going to let him walk all over us. Mm-hmm.
All laid to rest.
In the air this night, my kin? I suspect yes. Perhaps you are its very source. A goddess not merely of the underworld, but of nightmares themselves.
Very well. More whispers.
Venomous, I swear. Come closer, and I'll prove it true.
Go, Tula.
I know that many wouldn't dare.
No escape.
They are not.
She makes it look easy.
You're... Got one, huh? And what... Oh! Have you been getting anywhere, my friend? I know that whatever you do not give up. But I don't rightly know how close you are to what you mean to achieve.
I'm closer than before, but how much further I have left is difficult to say. Your silk has been of so much help.
I'm glad it has, and figured that it would. Only the very best for you. And one of these nights you'll make it all the way. And maybe with my silk.
Man, making it all the way with her silk is going to be tough.
It's all yours.
So soft.
You truly do look great.
hunter's lad, you know? Glory of Hera. I should be honored. He's just another mouth for me to feed, and one with quite an appetite at that. But I'll keep him busy, sure. We need all the help we can get.
Another battle fought with skill and grace.
Multiple targets sighted. Just watch your aim.
Marked one.
It's no use.
All clear.
One disadvantage to my being all the way out here is I'm unable to put arrows through Prometheus from such a range. Apollo says he's been a real bother.
He's a problem and a threat. Even unarmed, and seemingly not even at full strength, for he still bears old wounds. He has more than enough fury to make up.
Great, another angry titan. Well, if he's seething all the time, he's liable to make mistakes. It wouldn't be the first time. Together we shine.
See you.
Oculus and I weren't always close, each keeping to ourselves and all. But working with you in Heck brought us closer. We were so busy sneaking around, helped knowing we didn't have to sneak around each other.
Go, Tula. To better light my way. Don't be frightened. Stubborn, aren't you? Be at peace.
particularly fond of those who turn their backs on me.
Had to do it. My outfit.
Your struggles only entertained me for so long. Be gone already, girl.
The sacred bond. I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
Here in the sky, I am immune to earthly troubles, such as having to share living space with the goddess of retribution. Nemesis never treated me as a sister. She inherited only her mother's strength. A goddess may cross your path. Night bloom.
The aspect of Moros. Now, in whose guise is Ignium this time? If you are comfortable answering, it's not your aspect of the umbral flames, that much is clear.
This aspect is of Moros, headmistress, but he has not yet used the flames. Perhaps in knowing first, we become instrumental in bringing him into our fold.
Is how the fates do like to operate. As soon as we know what the future holds, we may try to resist, only to stumble into bringing it about. Cross flames!
Impartially. A small discovery.
You rabble-rousing miscreant again?
Good. closer to Tartarus. That briny smell.
Come on, cat.
Those spouts again. See that one, Tula? Come on out. Another chitin.
I need to fix my cushion. It's not as comfy as it needs to be. Let's do it.
More spindles. Back to dust.
Once you've been married for as long as Hera and myself, you shall have overcome your own innumerable challenges. Our marriage only grows stronger for each small transgression made along the way. Very well.
Down we go.
Is offering their aid. Queen Hera shall be notified at once.
Olympus, I accept this message. You're in my way.
serve your mistress.
Ash of the Dead. That's something. It'll be all right. Be free.
I'd like to introduce Jenny on strings and Roxy on percussion. Ready, gals? It is showtime!
Blast those sirens.
Yeah, you said it, Melanie.
Who
Damn
dares?
sirens.
An eternity of suffering and insect bites await all those who dare to cross my path.
Okay, Dora.
Moonlight guide you.
All done.
So then, were you ever certain you had finally met your doom? Or did you truly think there was always a plan of escape to be discovered, no matter how dire the circumstance?
Well, to be quite frank with you, Moros, may we be informal thus? I had the hardest time untangling myself not from near-fatal situations, but the arms of certain goddesses. My greatest weakness, looking back.
Ah, indeed. But how was this a weakness? As I understand, Your wife Penelope stood by your side. I trust I do not overstep. I know this can be a sensitive topic with those from the surface.
Penelope stood by my side, having spent her best years awaiting a man who was not always in a hurry to return. After we each lived out our days, we reunited in the underworld, but we needed a break.
I see. After everything you'd been through, did your relationship end in an amicable way at least?
It didn't end so much as changed, but
Some mandrake root. What's possible? Power to change. The family portrait in my tent. I have been thinking on it more and more. I never asked you where you got it from.
It would be stranger if you did, for the answer ought to be obvious to you, though you would know the circumstances.
Yes, headmistress, if you please. I know it was a time you would never wish to revisit, but it's important to me.
Of that I have no doubt. When Chronos stormed your father's house, I fled with but 3 things. Hypnos, because it was there. That family portrait, which pulled at my heart. And you.
Only the 3?
I had but an instant, and I am threefold.
That's unfortunate.
Personal space
but
now.
Makes sense.
What do I need? Here are the bones. Hi, gang.
A curse upon you!
Anything stand out? Hail, spirit.
Kneel, witch.
Let's try this on for size.
Okay. Ooh. Bulk deal on Cyclops jerky, though don't ask where we got it.
Ah.
You've been back a while, yet still isolate yourself. Your brother makes more of an effort to fit in, but he struggles too. You may have more in common than you think.
Oh, really? Maybe I'll go over and tell him you said that. What? You think just because most of the world hates his guts, same as mine, that we're alike?
Well, I'd not put it that way at all, though I do think each of you has been misunderstood in your own right.
What's not to understand? I'm Strife, he's Doom. These are simple concepts, babe. Though granted, most of the world is pretty stupid.
You shouldn't say such things.
You mean the truth?
Oh god.
We can make things better.
Or we can just mess with things.
So basically, I'm gonna need you all to stand around, all right? The Umbral Flames, young one. You're the spitting image of the big lady herself with those in hand. May they ever light your way and light up anybody you don't like.
I'll fight like headmistress herself.
Alright, it's a bit early again today. Well, no, not so much. Well, I'm gonna end things here for today. It is early, but I'm hungry. Dinner's ready, and I don't want it to get too cold. So, I'll be back tomorrow. I think I'm playing Pokemon tomorrow. Food o'clock, indeed it is. Yep, and if I start another run, I'll have to stop halfway through anyway, so I think I'd rather just not. So, until next time, thank you guys for watching, thanks for hanging out, and I'll see y'all later. Bye!